in Sao Paulo a few weeks before.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
I ain't a cop no more.
I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this.
This is Sao Paulo, brother. It's kind of fun, good pay. We keep people safe.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
The girl was kidnapped by the CS.
We have always been targets. You all know that.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around another girl I had been trying to protect. This was a hell of a hangover.
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
I was tricked.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Wake up, Max. The boss wants to see us.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, won awards. One of the trophies he had won was his wife. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous.
Just want my wife back.
Time to find out what was going on here.
This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone. Favela street gangs? Right-wing guns for hire. Ex-cops, military, I don't know. Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
We are lost, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
God damn it!
It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground.
We're in the jungle now.
I told you the city was dangerous.
innocent people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future. And those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. Locked on a course of destruction. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
That scared me. I think we get that. Yeah.
Peace. Here, let's chill here and wait for Bigfoot to show up. Maybe.
You really think he's gonna show up with the radio on?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Which one do you fear more, snakes or spiders? Probably spiders. You know, snakes aren't very scary. Son of a... I'm glad that worked. Oh, are you kidding me? Come around this way. Gotcha, bitch. Huh? Where?
Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here.
Oh. Whoa, dude. He wants in.
Walk up to it.
Man! I wasn't expecting that!
My turn.
Dude, I hate this. I hate this. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I didn't even know that even happened.
When I grabbed onto someone in midair there. Oh, what? Oh, God. Your laugh sounded like a fart.
Oh my god. Well, I got your jerk.
But let's go this way.
The way he went?
Yes.
On your ass, like it's literally there.
No, son of a... Alright, as funny as that clip is, let's go ahead and get it started. Good afternoon and welcome. I am Action Salad. You are amazing. And this is the 14th annual Max Payne 3 stream. Every year I play through Max Payne and Alan Wake. This year I have done even more. I've gone beyond. We've played Max Payne 1, Max Payne 2, Control, Alan Wake. I'm going to be going back to Control because I only got to play a few hours of it. Started late that day and I was already very cranky and tired, so I'm going to go back to it, finish the game, and should be a lot of fun. But hello and everybody, thank you for waiting there. I had been calling my aunt for a couple times every month or so since her birthday to try and say happy birthday, and she just now called me back, so great timing, right? But yeah, we had to talk about my brother and everything because she's talked to my brother more and tried to help him, so that is what I was doing. I was trying to catch up. Yeah, let's play the game. Let me make it show the game for one. This screen here, make it show the game. The game, please. Right there. Derp, how you doing this morning? Rain, how you doing this morning? I tried to tell the Discord that we are live. I was in the middle of that when I got the phone call. Okay. It's a nice day off for you. Nice. I like days off. I also like days off where you get paid and all you do during the day is stream one of your favorite games. That's me. That's today. It's actually been all week long for me. Did a full week of paid vacation, and I've been just playing some awesome games. All right. You guys ready for this, right? You guys are ready? We're ready to play the game. We're ready to do this, right? What happened here? Hold on. Did I mess up my mouse just now? What did I do? What have I done? Oh. Yes and no. Yes. Hold on. I got different sensitivity buttons on my mouse. There we go. Alright. Let's make sure it's in the right graphics setting. 1080, yeah, that's fine. 60 hertz is okay. 120 hertz. VSync on. I don't think it's actually going to do that, but that would be okay too. It could do 200, but I did try to play some gameplay of it being on 200 refresh rate, at 200 FPS and everything. People were flying around the corner. They were just like flying off. It was like I cranked up the game speed to 200. People were running by so fast. It was like they were flying by. So I was like, ooh, we gotta turn that down to 60 at least. All right, here goes a new game. Your old school stuff will be rewritten. Okay, I'll leave this one up to you guys. Old school or hardcore, both are the same difficulty. Old school, I don't get the last stand. I have to heal myself. So it is just like the older games. So what do we think, guys? Hardcore or old school? I'm okay with doing either or. Hardcore, is the New York Minute hardcore. It doesn't really get harder than that. It just, you have to heal yourself in old school mode so you don't get that last stand slow-mo kill thing. That's it. That's the only difference.
What is your spaghetti policy here?
Fen, are we doing old school or hardcore? Just to let you know what we're trying to decide now. Old school or hardcore? I'll leave it up to you guys with a little vote. No death run. That's too easy. I can do that with my eyes closed. I have over 5,000 hours in here. But yeah, I did the New York hardcore already. I did the New York hardcore with no deaths every single time up until the time that I actually completed it, because the game would glitch out and it would just crash on me. Or no, that other thing. Yeah, that one. Old school, so no last man standing. A brutal difficulty without last man standing there to save you. That's perfectly fine too. Hardcore New York Minute. Oh, it's New York Minute hardcore. Would be the one. And if I were doing that, I'd want to skip the cutscenes because I am used to, like, it's muscle memory of just hitting the button to skip the cutscene because I know the rage you went. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna do old school. We're gonna do old school. Just doing it. All right, here it goes, guys. Here's the guy. Poor Fen didn't even get a choice in that. Poor Fen got to say, "What's your spaghetti
This place is
policy?"
great. Really comfortable.
That's all he got to say.
I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move
I am
on.
blaming Fen.
Get on
I
with
just
my
skipped all you
life.
guys' votes.
Yes, absolutely.
It's okay. I think it was Fen who voted twice in my poll for the next game I'm gonna play. Where basically it was just finish the games you already started. I'm like, should I finish a couple of these games that have already started, or should I move on to a new one? Like, how would you finish the game, for fuck's sake?
Let it go. Seriously.
The only thing that was voted on was more sleeping dogs or finally finish Far Cry 6 for the first time in my life, for fuck's sake.
Definitely more my
Because I've
style
started
than Panama.
and played through that game
Look,
up
I
until the
guess.
same exact spot. It stopped every time.
If I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right. It
Everyone
wasn't
type
doing
RIP
me
in the chat
favors.
for James McCaffrey. One of the greatest voice actors of
I've
all
lost
time.
my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start.
I said RIP in the chat, not F, guys. It's okay. You guys do your own thing.
I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey.
Alright, press F to pay respects for Mr. James McCaffrey, greatest VA of all time.
It's my new life, just like you said.
I know he was an actor, but the only thing I actually know him from is he played Keith in Rescue Me.
I think I can still do a job. What have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha.
And I don't even think I saw those episodes that you were saying.
Glad you jerk.
I remember watching Rescue Me a few times, but I've never watched the whole series or a whole season by any means. But whenever it was on, I would watch it because I'd be like, okay, you know, this is whenever FX was starting to get good shows out there. Other than It's Always Sunny was already on, so they're like, yeah, let's get more shows there, you know, good quality. And that was before, you know. Then they jumped into like Sons of Anarchy and stuff. They had, you know, good shows. The Strain, for some reason, comes to mind. I think that was an FX show. Although I never finished that one. I knew it was good for a while. I think I watched the first 2 seasons. Or maybe just the first season. Fen, derp, rain! Fen, derp, rain, Fen! It is taking everything in me not to skip the cutscene because of muscle memory. I do not want to skip the cutscenes in this playthrough. But muscle memory is making me just slam down on the keyboard and start pressing the trigger button. Because I'm used to doing that New York Minute where it's like, you got 30 seconds, fucking kill people.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be.
A killer.
Some rent-a-clown with a gun puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism.
I always like that line.
Buy
A
yourself
killer,
product
some rent-a-clown with a gun that puts holes in other bad guys.
For some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
I'm not sure there was a right from wrong in there. Like, did your sister not
arrived in
get
Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was
husband,
working a
boyfriend
protection
type
detail
dude?
for the kind of people who
Like,
need protection
what
in
was
a town
the,
like this.
wrong
And
one
what
in
kind
there?
of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their
He
drinks.
doesn't have a sister.
So for now, we seem to get along just fine. Of course,
It's a strange thing
that
to
was
say.
about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
it's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
Is the game quiet for you guys or just for
It's supposed
oh,
to be a
that'd be
charity
just for
thing.
me. I have my
Drink
volume
and give
on
money.
1%.
I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We
What
better
am
look
I
lively.
talking about?
This place is a nightmare. You just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
What?
That didn't
Something
mean
rotten
much.
in the air.
There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs.
So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think. I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop. Anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's
Oh,
a plastic
dude.
surgeon or some kind of
Happy
surgeon.
birthday to
Tummy
year and a
tucks
half, man.
Cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Born on Max Payne 3's anniversary.
Co-capital Duke look alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your
Marcello.
idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
What was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear.
Oh shit, here we go.
Sure. Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
Holy shit, my aim's all over the place. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I think I really messed up my mouse here. My sensitivity is not what I usually have it on right now. It's a little better.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work!
Oh no, I passed up the...
Hey, you need a hand?
No, you?
Oh.
Who the hell's
I
Rodrigo?
passed up
I don't
the
know, man.
piano. I meant to actually click on the piano in there.
Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
I can't do the clues because I've done them. You can't pick up the same thing twice, kind of like in Alan Wake. You can't... like, I can go to the clue to pick it up, but he won't say anything. He'll just stare at it.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where is he?
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much. It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive, almost as much as I did. They weren't far ahead. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
I would be shooting these right now if it was New York Minute or a Score Attack.
The
great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap.
He actually said something on that one? Dude, what the hell?
Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Rodrigo! Stay down, Mr. Bronco! Rodrigo!
I'm sure he's not getting back up, right?
You're okay. You're okay. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come. It's okay. Stay right here. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas.
Anybody know what they're saying here? Can you translate for us?
Nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
It's okay.
Ajuda, cara.
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home, too. Come on.
Oh, it almost, I thought he was like sweating, but I remember he just fell into a pool. Like maybe a minute ago.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without
about my sister. Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Can someone say Buzz Q?
Like how Max is like,
Just kidding.
say what again?
Whole town, man.
Where bodies turned up, more people are missing. Say what?
I love this place. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Fleet Week? I don't get that one. At least for the subtitles that I put up there, Fleet Week.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna? Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want to bother you. Hey, Marcel. Marcel. You might have an interesting investment for your brother. Well, call him up, homie. I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh yeah, I know Anna.
Nothing but the best.
Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, Mom?
I love you, but Claudio can advance.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan. He couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty. I'll introduce you. Nah, name Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub.
He said, what do you do with
music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home. I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck them. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Oh, I don't think I've ever caught that without it being written out
More
there.
of his drivel, and I would have to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Here we go again.
coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. Your typical trendy hellhole.
Hey, he's actually
a playground for the overpreened and undernourished.
Okay. I guess forget about what I said earlier about me.
Music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or in this instance, it seemed, a heavily armed psychopath. Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians. Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now was the one he'd be leaving in. I remembered there was a patio upstairs. About the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the smoking area. It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max, hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
God, they came out here. They went that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. I can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Hey, don't shoot me. I'm trying to ignore you for a second so I can go get this pill. There's also a golden gun part up here if you haven't gotten it yet. I was trying to ignore this guy. And his rude friend that I forgot about. I would usually just spray into the doorway there and kill whoever is just standing there. Sometimes it's just people at the club. But all the enemies get killed in that one little spray.
Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired.
I don't know if you
what a life
could
that
call
was.
this a disco.
And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
He sounds a lot older than he looks. They should have given him a lot of gray hair and wrinkles.
It looked loud.
You want to see their pictures?
To be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction.
Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim você tá...
Oh.
Não pode perder você, porra! Agora já era, seu filho...
Victor's political campaign was starting to come unstuck. Seemed the Broncos' luck was on the turn. If only that was the worst news they'd received that day. They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine. Consolation prize for having my assault on the free bar cut short. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised.
He was promised a paid holiday in the sun.
These guys weren't messing around. This place was like that.
I demand a refund.
A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day.
Max is just a crazy man.
Well, I had a ride to catch.
I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet
Your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Look, there they are.
Quick, get after them. Are you crazy? You can't just leave her. Max, you're gonna do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on. Swing it around.
Move, you're gonna lose her.
Come on, get him up.
What the hell? There you go.
Get out, Max.
Stay on.
Don't worry, I see her.
We get out of this alive? You two are fine.
Is that a promise?
Move, you're gonna lose her. She's headed for the roof.
Gotta get around this thing.
How is this getting around it? I'm deep. Oh, look, there she is there. Come on, they're all over her, come on.
Give me a break.
He's gonna kill her, Max. Do something.
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there.
Right. I'm headed to the helipad.
I'll have to look at settings again and change something.
goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Dude, what is with the... Maybe turn that off? Dude, no. What? What's with those weird numbers? Something just isn't feeling right with my sensitivity still. It might be because I had it on VSync and it was still trying to scale it to 200 frames a second, or 200 refresh rate, you know? Because I just got this monitor this year, so my monitor can do a lot better. You know, I can keep up with my graphics card, but I've never played this at more than 60 frames. So maybe that was it. Seems to be a little bit better right now. Excuses. No, it's just, it was really weird for me to miss. Because I
was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing
very
she
rarely
was.
when
I was up
I
for
miss.
one god-awful performance review. It was
not just me
Giovanna's
saying some
necklace.
cool shit. It's just
Now I
like
just had to
it just
find the rest
felt
of
really
her.
weird to be missing.
This was a mess.
Because it
Where
just
the hell was
never used to
Passos?
happen.
We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodied.
Giovanna!
Oh, I didn't let him finish talking.
Giovanna!
Max, over here.
You're off taking a shower.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
I shot at a guy like 3 times and then I hit him. I'm like, something doesn't feel right. So I did check, and maybe that was it, because
Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour.
the monitor I have now is
He's right there.
way better compared to the monitor I was using. So like, the monitor had I had everything synced to its refresh rate, which was like 59, which so this was always synced up to like 59 hertz, so around 60 FPS.
Are you okay?
I just don't
was the drink.
Don't think I've done it anything higher than that. So I'll need to get used to it being a higher refresh rate.
Girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
I don't really want to do that right now. Got him set to 120. Yeah, my computer will only really push out up to 120 with like. But that's my graphics card. It'll only do maybe 120, but it usually caps at 90 for like really good graphics games, like the newer ones. It'll cap at 90, but my monitor is fucking crazy. It'll go up to 200 if I could, but so it's like always trying to. But yeah, but
What choice do we have? We have never paid out ransoms before.
looking at a bunch of different games, it could go up to like 110 for some of them, but 90 is usually where it likes to cap at.
I don't know.
But I had never got to do this one at anything higher than 60.
but they're in America.
So I think that's why there's like a lot more space and floating around there.
It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible.
What do you mean by business the right way?
Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Passes is like, we can do what? Like, oh shit, he said what?
Sem fazer cagada, hein?
Ei, vocês aí parados, filha da puta! Parado aí! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostra o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. Bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember, but this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Christ! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Let's go.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
Yeah, I'm bleeding all over the place too.
My easy retirement money. My blood-stained
401k.
A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Pull it together, Max. Let's go. Hold on. Wait here a second.
Oh, not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa?
What the? Oh, okay.
Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Notifications on my phone.
Back to the
Had
good old
check to see
days when I
what-
thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Wait, so
Careful,
there
my
was
friend.
also even a
There's
wedding
blasphemy
they
in this
worked
town.
at. That's not even in the game. He's been working with him for a little
bro.
while now.
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
And apparently at that wedding, there was stuff like this going on.
Right. Here we go.
That's just crazy.
Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money. And make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back with such a shame.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos. Onde é sair?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio?
Let me lay on the ground popping a couple pills.
Passos had done a good job with the bandage, and an even better job with the pills. I couldn't feel my arm anymore. I couldn't feel much of anything, which was the way I liked it.
It's clear. Come on, move.
Ah, see, some things he just stares at. He doesn't say anything. Damn.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah.
So good at it.
So good at it.
I mean, there was another clue back there I could have tried, but...
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Not if he's just gonna stare at the shit.
It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Heads up. Here come his friend.
Oh, do I not have the golden pieces for this? That's weird.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Oh yeah?
Here, I'll cover you.
Like what?
Okay, let's go.
I've never jumped through that window before like that.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making
Figured
more
I
than
would
the
try
source
it.
pages tomorrow morning.
We gonna do this? Wasting time, man.
About the same as before.
You didn't get hit by any of those.
Get out of this shithole.
Let's go, Max.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Come on, let's move.
I don't have the golden pieces for that either. Did I just not care about these two weapons? I think I cared about the pistols
like we
the
were the
most.
only ones getting shot at.
Because I'm used
Who
to
the hell had tipped
dual
these
wielding
guys
the
off?
pistols.
I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
there.
My save file on this got erased a few times because I used to have it on an external hard drive, and then I finally just got rid of that and put it on a SSD, and it hasn't been erased since. But whenever I had to start over the fourth time, I think it was, I just didn't care about collecting everything anymore.
Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Cadê uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta? Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Vamos abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai, vamos, pega os caras,
Were they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega! Vamos avançar no alto. Mantém sua posição aqui. Caralho! Fui atingido! Ué, rapaziada, desce daqui! Para que os nossos vivos vão...
Check this out!
Just what my 10 different online doctors ordered.
Max, come here!
Wait, why are the guns highlighted? I've never had that setting on.
Look at this flapjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed. Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving. We've still got a sniper on us. We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left. There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it. My shoulder was ripped to shreds. For once, I had an excuse to medicate. It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate to short range.
It's usually the other way around.
That was getting annoying.
Left guy on the left first, and then the guy on the right.
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on.
Less chance of being shot that way. I think I took a bullet to the knee.
Better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Now I'm not such an adventurer.
Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You
think I got him?
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né?
E a menina?
É uma alpinista social aí, casada com um cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Me ajuda aqui, porra!
Golden gun here if you haven't picked it up yet.
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
Damn.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
We're going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right, in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
Make it a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
I'm going back in, bro. Kidding me?
Get them off me, bro! Come on, man! Let's do it!
Nice. Headshot! Handshot!
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Can I catch a fucking break here? I feel they're calling on me. Right behind me. Quick, Max. Bottom of the stairs. All right, I'm making a run for it.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
I think he's got a hole where his face was.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
That was a lot of fun. What are you talking
Listen,
about?
you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it, Max.
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers. There was only one way up there. inside Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me. Looking back long
after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I see you! You're right on top of him! Jump the railing!
This is a bad idea.
But we ain't got any better ideas. What I want to know is how he went from like feet first onto that thing to flipping all the way around or 180, grabbing onto the thing as it's falling and going in. How did he do that little maneuver there? How he do that? I'm gonna have to try it myself someday.
I got the best. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives, and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cops should go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
say you're sorry.
Has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
now look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Got him right
I will
between
blow
the
your
eyes.
brains all over this
Fuck
counter,
this
every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Blow
Come on,
him.
Tony, calm
Yeah,
the
don't
fuck
fuck
with me,
with
Marty.
me.
I'll shoot you as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put
Shut
the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck off.
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward
got your
to it.
face.
Yeah?
Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spicks who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that. I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
That line where they said, "Oh, we're not paid to shoot them. You know, we're paid to get the money." Back in the end of that last chapter, it always reminds me of the line in that Family Guy Star Wars, where it's like, "Nah, let's not shoot this ship. Let's let them go." It's like, what are we paying by the laser now?
Of course, we were trapped in here.
It's like
the only way out was through the back.
Killed everyone else. Like, what are you just letting them go
for me? Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This
didn't make a whole lot of
goodbye.
sense the first time you see it. There's a golden gun up here. There's also a golden gun back in the bar behind the booths, where you start out at.
My share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave.
Brought a fucking army down here. Shit!
Just cover my ass. There ain't a light. It ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
A grave, most likely.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
We are not cool. You ain't gonna be cool in a second.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup. Hey, stop now.
I never stopped to listen to these guys.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna go check this out, okay?
He probably shouldn't have said that he was going to go check things out.
But this was no time for bad jokes.
I probably wouldn't have shot him. I just listened to them talk all day.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him. And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam. Right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It just clicked on me why it does all this stuff. The first two were like, it did like a graphic comic novel thing.
Nice place you got
for
here, homie.
for a lot of cutscenes.
Thanks for noticing.
Kind of just clicked with me. It's like that's the newer style that they're going for here.
This?
The only thing this game is missing from that one
Scratching around
is the fact that I can't jump without doing the shoot, dodge, jump.
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through
And
my
the
head
Norse
yet.
mythology,
I
I actually do miss that.
You get to work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
DeMarco, okay.
You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga! Asshole!
Aw, man, he doesn't say anything about his badge.
Must have forgotten about those. I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Hey, you fucking dick!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char
I missed the
your
physics from
bones?
number 2, where you shoot a guy
But
and he
it'll
like
make you
flies up
clean
in
in
the
the long
air.
The joys of hygiene.
They wanted to make it a lot more realistic and grounded in this one. Which, the shooting mechanics are a lot better in this one, but... Watching a dude fly away just for getting shot once he's flying off in his face was really funny.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that, but I got to thinking, It was what he was waiting for, a chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Does he have any meds in here? No. Clue! Clue! Damn, he never says anything about him. He did it the first 2 missions. Captain Baseball Bat Boy!
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Help me, Baseball Bat Boy! I'll save you. Bases loaded. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Then, suddenly, the trickster Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh, no, Triple B! Don't get unnaturally old before your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet Girl. I'll never get old.
Oh, drat. I got old.
Hit a grand slam and save me, Triple B!
Oh, gee willikers.
How will our hero hit a home run when he can't even run the bases anymore? What will he do next? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Hippos get hungry in the middle of the night. Good thing Hippo's Hamburgers is open 24 hours. Try the Hippo Family Pack. Keep those little hippos
We can't say that's missing from the first 2, or missing in this one that was in the first 2. It's really just the Norse mythology. Norse. I think I said Norse, right?
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years.
Whoa. That guy's in half.
Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Golden gun piece right here, by the way, if you haven't picked it up.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that.
Oh. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
All right, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, wanna hear some motivation? Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
Was what?
I heard something. Up there.
Up where?
Up there.
What you bitching?
No, there he is. Shoot him. God damn it.
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Any pills? Give me some pills. I know I got two, but how about some more?
That's a building compliance meeting up here. What was that? How many guys they got? Oh, that's just a scratch, man. I'm through fucking
Make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
We got a way down to the street.
Okay. What's your way down to the street?
Come on.
No. No. Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop and me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
That was my bad. I was kind of fucking around.
This don't show the blood so much.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
Passos. Oh my god, hurry up. Passos? There you go. Let's do this. Looks like you're taking forever trying to waste my time, bro. I'm about to put a bullet in you. You're about to be a has-been adventurer, because I'm gonna put a bullet in your knee.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up
Alive, if not exactly well.
What we did not know.
3:30 a.m.
You listening?
Oh my God.
Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know there's a harbor about a half a mile up.
1 second here.
Be there.
I'll be right back.
This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I'd been stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Right. Man, we're blasting through this game. It's been Well, only an hour and 40
Here
minutes
I
since I started
was,
the
some
game.
hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making
almost at the
trouble the only
halfway
way
mark
I
here.
knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the
There's 14
rusted
chapters.
shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered
Maybe
if I would
14.
end up the
I
same
can't remember the
way.
exact amount. I
And
know
what
there's
would
not
happen to that
15
girl I
chapters.
was supposed to protect? I had no idea
We're on
what
chapter
lay
5
ahead,
here.
and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation right here.
O que eu sempre fico a parte de mim?
Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar e fazer teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Whoops. My bad. I shot the thing a little late.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Ô, nossa cigarro aí, eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara, para de mentira. Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu. Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra. Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. They probably made their ransom notes from the same glossy magazines they used to select their victims. This was a second request for payment. The best of intentions at the stadium weren't enough to cover it.
They want $5 million.
The room I'd seen was somewhere up ahead. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all. the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Oh, more Captain Baseball, bad boy!
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum. Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
Oh, is that what he's been popping? Interfectum? A serious painkiller for serious pain.
Where citizens
I mean,
are
for
still
maximum
reeling from this
pain.
attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems
Shit,
on the
I'm not even
activities
there
of
yet.
right-wing groups Creche Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where police have lost control.
I like how those are the
Some
exact
human rights
scenes of what it looks like
organizations
once
report a
I'm
slew of missing
gone from
persons
there.
in the city,
I'm not there
a
yet.
topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Damn, he still doesn't say anything about it. But it's kind of random, like, what he says about it or not. Or maybe I guess we wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if I got that ransom note earlier or not.
Porra! Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play.
Puta! Vamos!
But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não.
I don't know, I mean, why didn't you? And that's everybody. That's how you clear that spot. There's a golden gun up there. Why didn't he make a play there?
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
Here's a picture. Damn, see, he didn't say anything about that one. Damn.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Golden gun here if you haven't grabbed that one. Evidence here, but he won't say anything about it. I don't like the fact that he won't say anything about it. Or It's seemingly random because sometimes, I mean, I know I've picked up all the evidence in the first 2 chapters, but he was saying everything. He was, you know, doing the dialogue that he should have been doing. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know, but it's always been that way. I've never just sat here at the window before. I didn't know what it would do.
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following the trail of her fingers.
So dark, Max. My God. You killed a lot of people to get to her.
I prefer to mix these with alcohol, but on this special occasion, I'd make an exception.
I think you've made an exception for quite a while now. You've been mixing these with nothing. You've just been taking them straight without water even. I don't even know how you're doing it. I can't do that, just...
There they were.
I'd be choking out of that.
I had the feeling I've been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
What the hell? What the hell? What the? Why can't that? Okay. It was just not letting me aim when I was sitting in that boat. I could not aim out the windows for some reason. Let me do it for a little bit of space in the right window, but nothing for the left window. another chapter down. But now we got to do the boat section. Yeah, chapter down.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident jungle going into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company.
How she look, man? Fabiana? Beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Not gonna take much more of this.
Wow, I was actually able to see their heads more. That would really help for New York Minute Hardcore mode. Because my new monitor makes everything so much better. I feel like I should have been using my TV as a monitor this whole time. I'm not using my TV as a monitor right now. I just got a much bigger 20 hertz monitor, not 20, 200 hertz monitor. I feel like I'm yelling when it's probably just me who has the game volume up so high. I mean, of course, it's just me. I don't even know what I'm saying. I control the volume for it, and yes, I have it down low for you guys, but I have it cranked up for me right now.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade! Down!
Doesn't look so good.
I think she's flooded, bro. I gotta try and get her back up.
Go, brother.
Do it!
Why am I even shooting the vehicles? It's not New York Minute mode.
Over there, man, over there! Just drive! Next starter was gonna die in this swamp. I think she'll go if you give us a second. Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out for him! We ain't gonna be able to take much more of this. Come on! them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
What just happened? Don't tell me it just froze. I mean, I'm not doing New York Minute mode, so it's okay. Did it freeze? It entirely crashed. Oh no. At least it was the game and not the stream. The game crashed, not the stream. Okay. We're good. Dude, can you imagine that happening every single time you ever try the New York Minute mode, where you have to play the game one life all the way through, and that happens every single time? That was the insanity of me trying to complete the New York Minute mode. I would get like chapter 8 or 9 out of 13, and it would crash every single time. It'd be like, BAM! Game closed. Every single time. Until one fateful day where it did not. And I was like, oh, let's not jinx it here. Oh. And I completed it.
Shit, look out for them!
Oh. They all drive into a dead end and blow up. I didn't even notice that.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
I also killed them way like a million times faster than I killed them earlier. I killed them in what, 2 seconds? 3 seconds, maybe? That's just awesome.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Give it some throttle, yeah!
They got an armada out here! Look over here! Be cool! Push it!
Huh.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
And they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them! All right. I'll get us a little closer. Close in! Just give me a second.
We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid
think this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. Close in!
Hey, I shot that guy in the dick, though. Why is he still standing?
Passos! Try it, man! Shit!
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
I think next is my favorite chapter. A dame, a dork, and a drunk.
Bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
I like how he picks that up off the ground like
feeling so good.
he had just taken it off or whatever.
Bom
But
dia.
he was never wearing that before.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes, who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Sr. Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Anybody know what he's saying? Leave the translations in the chat.
I had so many plans, Max.
I don't know what
Didn't
he's
we
saying.
all? I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Here comes another one of my
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
favorite lines in here.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies?
It's so funny. It's so good.
A mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that. We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. Like that was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office.
Nah,
lock
you
yourself
are right.
in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
Let me escort the IT
Should be able to
guy
override the
down
system if I
there.
could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
We'll get this
Nothing
stuff.
to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The
Max
real
is like,
security
hurry up and get in
guards had
here.
been run
He's
off,
like,
paid
oh,
off, or
oh,
bumped
shit,
off.
okay.
That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought. That was the office Victor used at Fabricast Bronco.
Here's another piece of evidence that he will not
Victor's
talk
office
about.
had second son written all over it, half the size of Rodrigo's and a tenth as fancy. Marcelo's must have been a box in the basement.
Come on, Rodrigo tá esperando.
He does not like the. I'm shooting my way through the office. Breaking all
and it was only getting
the
worse.
window panes.
This code should get us into the building.
Every little window wall.
Glad to see the
Glass
security
wall,
system is
window
keeping
wall,
the right
whatever.
people out.
Amazing.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go. It's through here.
Ooh, this is a really good weapon.
Over here, Max.
Yeah,
You could
I'm coming.
invoice me.
We grab all the pills and evidence. This is more evidence that he won't talk about for some reason. Alright. Alright.
The server room is just past those cubicles.
He's like, come on, dudes. Get on up here.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Don't know.
Eu vou por aqui.
That server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Damn. I think they shot me in the face. Where's that other pill at? I know there's another one around here somewhere. Give me.
Hey, Max, come to me.
Oh, did I not pick this one up, or did it respawn?
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
I had to get a little more aggressive there.
Should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
Usually I just run around it, and it's like casual, and I'm like, yeah.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodriguez.
I guess old school is. I don't know. I wouldn't call it harder. I guess it doesn't feel too much different, but you can get that occasional headshot in your dead.
Might be a little tougher for our fan club.
I guess you can't have that in hardcore, but
breaching the perimeter had been
I guess I do feel like you get that a lot less in hardcore.
But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and you're standing army as a dame, a dork, and a drunk?
I don't think they ever shoot you
office overlooked the atrium.
In hardcore
I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Because there it was just straight BAM, like they shot off my jaw and I was dead. But I don't think that ever happens in hardcore.
Your
Even though it's
guys working on the
supposed to be
security
the
system
same
now,
thing,
sir.
but without the last minute standing.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
Unless it would actually make more sense if they're kind of programmed
to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building.
Shoot you from like the legs up, and like that last shot will hit you in the head no matter what, because it's you know, it's the last shot until you're dead. That would make more sense. That'd be pretty cool if they did do it that way.
Self-righteous pain in the ass.
If not, it's just kind of random.
Then embezzling office supplies.
Whatever, but here's another evidence, and there's a golden gun back there around the water area. She was dead, shot through the head by...
Poor girl was dead, shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
I was like, by what? Fighting some lonely secretary at a time?
Like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Okay, golden gun right here.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little
security guard
kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
I thought I was a security guard.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. His wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just...
There was obviously more than one bomb, because one bomb doing all of this but not killing Max somehow, it just doesn't make sense. When it destroyed the entire building. Everything's on fire. Everything's been blown up. But Max did land in water. I was too busy talking there. Okay.
Rodrigo or not, Fabregas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. He had bullets in his gun. He should have shot himself and ended the pain.
There was nobody there. That was strange. Maybe because I skipped that other guy, that this guy just didn't load in somehow? I don't know.
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had
I've never seen that guy not load in like that. It wasn't even that, like, he was there but not visible to me. He just wasn't there at all. That's awesome, actually. And I still shot in the spot that he should have.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
He said a different line that I've ever heard him. He said he had bullets in his gun. He should have ended it himself. I never heard him say that. I always heard him say, despite his manners, I had done him a favor. Because the guy usually shoots at you as soon as you move over.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey, why? Why Rodrigo Bronco? Why? What? Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco? came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Branco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Branco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
Gray-haired? I don't see too much gray on you.
Well, this place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now.
I guess we can see a couple little strands of gray.
I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein?
Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother.
Not
At
guard.
least that's how I think it happened.
Dude was
you killed him, Boha.
IT,
You killed my
that was
brother.
it.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before
he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Chapter 7.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa que a peste os bico cansa.
É claro, cansa, whisky, neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Cigarro, uma da quente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
He didn't even say he knew her. He just said, "Oh, I know lots of girls this way." Like, why the hell is Max following some kid?
I found myself a tour guide.
Who didn't even confirm whether or not he saw Fabiana.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso bela. Leve solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. Sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
I like how he just walks up into the middle of all the dancing people. Some people are forced to like push him out of the way, like, what are you doing? He's just walking in there.
What do you need, guys? What do you need?
O que você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Fora da...
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos três palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Lee.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, na tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano?
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu um busão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Andrew Dudley from Steele, North Dakota.
Hair and better clothes.
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And, well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Okay, right up here is a... What the... There's a clue that I haven't grabbed? I probably know what that is, and I'll point it out. But I'm going to take a quick break here. We'll put it on the Be Right Back screen. You'll get to watch some funny clips, and I'll be back. Give me just a moment, okay?
Is she chasing me? Oh, she's chasing me! Turn up! Ellie!
Me. That dead person scared me. I think we get that. Yeah.
Jeez. Here, let's chill here and wait for Bigfoot to show up. Maybe.
You really think he's gonna show up with a radio on?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Which one do you fear more, snakes or spiders? Probably spiders. You know, snakes aren't very scary. Son of a... I'm glad that worked. Oh, are you kidding me? Come around this way. Gotcha, bitch. Ah! Huh? Where? Over here. Oh. Whoa, dude. man! I wasn't expecting that!
My turn.
Dude, I hate this. I hate this. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I didn't even know that even happened.
What? But I grabbed onto someone in midair there. Oh, what? Oh, God.
What the hell was that?
Your laugh sounded like a fart.
Oh my god. Oh, I got your jerk.
Let's go this way.
The way that he went?
Yes.
No, 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 no! On your ass, like, he was literally there.
No, son of a... Damn it.
He just ran into you. It was so funny looking on my screen, dude. I wish I had that recorded or something, man. That is so funny. Anyways. Come on, Rock.
Look out, wait. Don't jump, don't hit that trap. Get on the ground. They're still beating your ass.
Ah! Get back here, bitch. Oh shit!
You're a lawnmower? Get off of that! Stop! I can't stop you! It won't let me! Oh!
The way he looks on the lawnmower! Oh my god! I want out of the bathroom! Let me out of the bathroom! Let me out! Stupid! Stop it! Damn it, Drew! Go out of the damn bathroom! Fuck. Ah! Ah! That scared the shit out of me. He's in my yard. Or not. Okay, let's not do that. EDC. We get that from the shit. Why did it suddenly get ominous in here? 3, 2, okay, start!
Dude. Scare you?
Right. It felt like it was screaming in my ear there.
Wait, where are we going?
Oh my god, I just saved your fucking life! Oh my god! Oh, are you kidding me? Come around this way. Gotcha, bitch. Ah! Oh, shit. Scared the hell out of me. What? That sure is strange.
This is a great idea, Jimmy. I reckon you'll make a great cook one day.
God damn it. I got hit by lightning!
You got struck by lightning. There was a pretty big item.
I was right in front of the ship, and I got struck by lightning.
Can't stop laughing now. It makes it look weird.
Yeah, I know.
Run!
Shit! Fuck.
It was like hiding behind a curtain, so like the second I walked around, like I...
Run, motherfucker! What the hell?
These are just little timers. Ah! Fucking scared the hell out of me.
I hear something crazy in this building, dude. What the hell is... I got you! I got you!
Yes!
Let's go! Okay, why was that is so fucking dorky. You're twerking at me!
Thanks, face. See you later. Ah! Ah! Run! Dude, get me out of here! Ah! Ah! Damn it. It's right there. There's... Oh shit. Ah!
Oh god.
It's getting closer, it's getting closer, it's getting closer. Here, here. We made it, we made it, we made it, we made it!
God. What an annoying thing.
You screamed that time.
There's one more.
Yeah, because we haven't been. No, there wasn't. That scared me so bad.
I'm still doing it though. Okay.
It looks painful.
Looks like this one's already on.
Oh,
No, it's
turned
not.
it on.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
It says it points the way, right?
Yep.
Oh, there's one over there. See the red light?
Oh,
the one that looks like the sun?
Oh!
Jesus, he's right there.
Yeah, no shit, he's right there. I'm a sway like this. Shit! I don't know where it was, how it saw me or anything, but that was scary. It isn't showing the storage room.
Get a hold of all of them, and then I'll go dig.
Alright, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Hey guys, over here! Okay. Oh god, just don't, oh, there's a yellow car over here! You can come over here! Oh god! Alright. We back. Let's continue this journey, shall we? Oh, don't tell me the game just froze on me. Game crashed. Damn. That's 2 crashes so far. A lot more than I expected. We've done these annual streams before without it crashing. But, yeah, shit happens. So let's start the game over again, shall we? I'm just kidding. Hopefully it auto-saved after I got that, whatchamacallit. After I talked to that detective dude, hopefully. Just before. That's okay. We can skip past him this time.
There was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Vai, meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson? Hey, are you lost?
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco, pô.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
It's a bar slash strip club slash brothel.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt.
Hello, is there her?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit. Just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Yeah, some local street kids were using 50 cal sniper rifles, RPGs,
clowns for
and
a ransom exchange. When this guy's
about 1,000 machine guns.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right.
They shot up the stadium and stuff, but it's just, you know, some local teenagers. Local street gangs, activity stuff. Little squabble between 12-year-olds and 14-year-olds.
Involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's going to happen?
The cop's like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
All these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is going to come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You helped me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim?
Do you got something for me?
For you? I'll tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Should I shoot this guy? Never have to see him again?
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's
Why
got
have
the
you been
cheapest
coming back?
pussy in the world.
Oh, that's why you've been coming back.
Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep.
I think I got a splinter in my thumb, and I've been trying to rip it out for a couple days now. I don't know. I might just rip out all the skin on my thumb. We'll see if I can get it then.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Back up, back!
É o gringo.
Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma.
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
jumped a little bit too soon because that guy didn't come out. Oop, wrong button. Oh, dude. There we go. Now I can hear it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the 14th annual Max Payne 3 stream. This is week of Remedy games, day 5. We're playing Max Payne 3. I started with Max Payne 1 on Monday, Max Payne 2 on Tuesday. We did Control on Wednesday, Alan Wake on Thursday. Now Max Payne 3. Remedy binge is going good. I didn't give a lot of time to Control. I had a lot of things to do earlier that day, so I'll be going back to finish Control right after this game, probably tomorrow. I might do a little bit more Bloodborne tonight as well. So, lots of stuff going on. And I was kind of late there. Distracted. There we go. What were you playing, Mr. Shane? I didn't even see that you were on. But I haven't streamed for a while now.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
What's Garfield cart? Oh, so like Mario, like Mario Kart, but not Mario. Gotcha. Oh no, I walked right into the bullets and I watched myself do it. Damn.
Da justiça.
I'm doing this on old school difficulties, so I gotta be a little bit more careful than what I'm used to with the hardcore.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. Fabiano's market
I just gotta
value was
pay attention to
falling
my
by
health
the
and heal
second.
myself.
I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Yeah, I'll be playing this through until it's over.
These bastards look different.
We're
tougher,
halfway
more
through now.
capable. They
Maybe even
didn't
a
look
little
like
bit more than
Serrano's
halfway.
boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Have you played this one before?
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Falou que ia buscar, pô. Pô, eu falei, esse otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomando.
Oh, you own all the Max Paynes, but you haven't played them?
Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma sorte de matar.
Well, I played the first two for the very first time this week. The first one was difficult because it's very old, but it was still good. The second one was a lot of fun. For an older game, it definitely held up, and it was a lot of fun. So, definitely recommend that one. And then this one I play every year. This is probably the easiest of them. Because it's got newer shooting mechanics and stuff. Ah, damn it. Should have waited.
Vai, vai, vai!
Okay. Not sure what that was.
Vai, vai, vai!
Whoop! Ah, okay. I can shoot through the wood there. Duh.
this was going to be a safe medical detox.
Damn it. There's an angle there that you can't shoot him and he can shoot you for some strange reason. But the angles like that are what made 1 and 2 more difficult than this one. Because like, there's nothing you can do about the angles in those ones. This one, there's a couple things I can do. I can change my over-the-shoulder view, for one. I don't have to cling on to cover there, which I did this time for no reason. I'm trying to do a few different things that I have never done. Oh. I don't know why it started like that. That's cool though. What? Who even... Wait, who shot me? What? Who shot me? Is there someone up here now? Bullets weren't going anywhere. Like you can very clearly tell they were flying into him, but they weren't doing anything. That's weird.
Só mija, ouvi essa, seu filho da puta. Caralho! Caralho, porra!
Yeah. Max, don't just stare at the drugs. You should probably just talk about how it's evidence. Oh my god.
One vice at a time.
He stared him down and said nothing. He stared at him for a really long time. He does usually talk about the evidence, like you just saw the drugs. He usually has a monologue going on about what the hell it is and his comments on it.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Huh? Who shot me there? Oh, was it him? But I was... That is not normally how you would do that. Those are a few skips I just did. not really intentionally, but that's how you skip a lot of that. Is just run to that spot where those two dudes were at just after the
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
But it just skips you to shoot
and turned up with a suitcase full of money, along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar...
Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Okay.
100 stream streak. Fen, oh my god! You did watch me a few times.
was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Chapter 8. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
We'd only been married a short time. By
Golgotha
now she'd been dead longer than I
Cemetery.
knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay? I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I got that feeling that these aren't the only guys that Marco sent after us.
My luck was about to run out when I
got that feeling.
A long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Hold it! Hold it! Shoot him!
He came around the corner entirely too fast there. Whoa! I thought that was Passos! That was my last bullet too.
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
It still does the like a comic book effect type thing. It does little panels here and there. It just wanted to make it more of a newer version of that. Which I see that. There's Winterson. Wait. Oh yeah, Valerie Winterson.
This
yeah.
way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. We're not fucking around.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army
The only
at this
thing
job,
this one's
or
really
he put a
missing
high
is
enough
the
bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag in the Eastern
Norse
Seaboard.
mythology
How are we
references.
gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all
There's
got
nothing saying
hollow
Valhalla
points.
this,
Look,
Ragnarok
split the bounty.
that,
Nice and even.
Thor and Odin this, and
That's all.
there's none of that.
An aid worker?
Valkyries
We'll
and
work
stuff
it
like
out
that. You know,
together.
it just doesn't have that Norse mythology.
How long have you been doing this?
Otherwise, this has everything that the other Max Paynes have.
We're out here working.
Whatever, shut up, whatever.
Whatever you say. There he is! Right?
Just look,
Jump.
Except the ability to jump without bullet time. Because this is my jump.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow. The longer they had us split up, the more chance they had of picking us off. I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Look, man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Who?
Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Breathe, man.
Go! I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
What?
Easy. Chill the fuck out.
Hey, man, you all right?
Yeah, sure. I got your back.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
That's a good line.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came to the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! Don't let them draw you out! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Quick! Be careful, man. Kill this idiot! Shoot! Fucking Christ! Don't come near me! You're gone!
That's also a speedrun skip. You could just run straight over there, jump up, and shoot the dude. Normally, no one can pull that off unless you actually know what you're doing there.
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
I tried it 1,000 times before it finally happened, and I was like, oh my god, dude. Oh.
Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick!
It wasn't even him, it was Max.
You killed my son! Dig! No!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Where are you going? I die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
me that, hell yeah. Your body ain't gonna dig itself, dig, motherfucker!
The morgue. How appropriate.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you.
You first. What a gentleman.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Yeah, he said that.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on.
He's like, I know someone in Queens who can hang out there. And once he gets up here, he's like, I have a connection in Queens that can help us out. It's like, yeah, who is it? Spider-Man?
Can't move here, Max. Gotta get up there and take him out. Come on, man, get up there, take him out. He's got all the angles.
Hold on, let me play the piano.
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Just like,
I think we'll be all right.
Come on now.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the road, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
time to get out of there. It seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Unless the fates could be seen as, you know, some kind of mythology stuff. That's the only line ever that will have anything to do with it.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcello were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece. The place was swarming with cops. But they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. Raids, rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
How many shots from the dick can somebody take?
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. I guess sobriety is relative.
I mean, technically I shot the pilot before any of that. Well, I mean, I shot that guy, then that guy, then the pilot. I should have... The plane should have... Or helicopter should have crashed a little bit ago.
Great.
Shouldn't have had time to get out another dude who's got an RPG aim at me and shoot while sliding down a tiny little portion of a roof.
I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, pô?
Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Maybe?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
There's a golden gun in the grass here. I believe it's actually right here. If you didn't grab this before.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí! Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Probably should have stopped shooting the one person that was already dead.
Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Ah, damn it. I forgot you dropped down first and then you jump.
Sair daqui. História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
I also forgot I'm not being timed. I don't have to jump. It's so hard for me to get over the fact that I'm not being timed.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Even though I haven't done the New York Minute in years. I got that clip of me beating it and that was it.
I'd gone from
I was like, I'm never doing it again.
Unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one.
But it took me years to get that. It took me
as my new friends were about
12 years
it was Sao
to beat it. 12 years of trying before the game was like, oh, we're just not going to glitch out on you now. You can beat this. I was like, really? What?
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Maybe it was 2013, actually. Or not 2023. 2024. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to look at it.
Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo! Jesus. Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
Bastard.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go.
There goes Marcelo. Marcello. Should have found out a couple years ago. National Geographic did a documentary
It's
on
a legendary gangway of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are.
I can't remember if it was Mexico or Brazil. But it turned out, essentially, the story of this game is real. It is actually taking place. But there's no max to stop it. Insane. But yeah, National Geographic did a documentary about what was, how everything in this game was actually happening. They didn't say, oh, everything in Max Payne is actually happening. It's just the things that were going through. It's like, what the hell? This is the story of Max Payne 3. What in the hell? But yeah, insane. But this is a true story that had been going on for years. Yeah, it was after the game. I want to say it was 2019 or 2020 that
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got.
Blew my mind. I was like, what in the hell are we talking about? This is the
I was a wreck.
plot of Max Payne 3.
No amount of drugs or therapy could erase that kind of pain
true story.
follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
The overall big plot behind it
that
is revealed in the next couple of things. Like that thing is actually going on.
And a crew of paramilitary
and has not been stopped.
Want to send you upstairs. I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any.
Which I'll talk about it more once we get there, and Max figures out what's happening.
And put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, one of those crazy things to find out. It's like, oh my god! Like, did Rockstar know that? Because it's apparently something that's been going on for a very long time. It's like, did Rockstar know something that was, about what was going on? Is that why they chose it, this story? But it's kind of, I don't know, interesting.
This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere.
Passos, you call him.
I understand.
She wouldn't have said that if his name is Raul Passos. Passos, you call him.
Didn't work out that way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different.
As in, she doesn't know why he's calling him Passos.
Passos is a lucky guy.
Too funny.
Bonjour, chef.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Something that Max just doesn't catch. But later on, you find a fake ID and a fake name, Raul Passos. His first name is Raul, but Passos was never his last name.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind? They're going to kill us.
Giovanna, just wait. I'll be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure to stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Oh shit. Distracted. Drank some of this 5-hour energy and it was sour as hell. Oh shit.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Wait, I just saw some bullets come down at me. Where are they coming from? Okay, weird.
Oh my god, Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
You just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey.
If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready, go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
God damn it! Eles estão lá em cima na sacada! Mete fogo! No, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus! What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Good, we're trying buttons now.
It felt strange dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This would have to do.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go
What
on,
are you
it's
doing?
okay. I'm right behind you.
I'm not doing anything. What do you mean? Oh, I am now. Now I'm watching TV. Captain Baseball Bat Boy!
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou
She's over there yelling, Max, where are you? I'm like, hold on.
Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's on.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo velho rabugento que ainda usa roupa de jovem.
Oh man, it's the next episode, but
Quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
yeah, it's because that dude he's fighting hit him with an old ray.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
So this is like the continuation of that episode, which is pretty cool because when we first saw that episode, we were back in Hoboken. So it's kind of weird for this to be the continuation of that episode. Being much like months later, it seems like.
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
All right.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months, an issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
I must be losing it.
Hotel Mona. That's when he's like, I must be losing it.
There's
But
someone
what?
down there.
Yeah. I like that shot.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. Ready? Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
I don't know where the hell shit came from because I was walking around. Donuts!
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. Right now.
I reckon I'm better at the shooting.
Come on, you can do this.
I got 8th place globally on this mission. I know 8 it isn't so great, but it's in the top 10.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going.
I was very proud of myself.
Ready?
I might not be up there because now they're like, there's people that have cheated and they got an infinite score on there. It's like 999999999. But it used to be just regular scores on there, and I got 8th, and I could. It was my very first try too, and I never did it a second time, so I was very happy.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Keep your foot on the gas.
That's for the score attack mode for this game.
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
So it might still be there, it might not be.
Yeah, I see it.
It's gonna be okay. You're doing great.
I can't do this, man.
Ow, asshole! Rocket. Stop.
Try. Hold on.
What? What you want? Come here. What you want? Come here. Come here.
We're okay. We're okay. You good? That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick.
Look. Laser.
Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Javon, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the
Good,
passage.
dude.
Tell them to wait for me. Now
Jesus.
go. Jump. Go.
Rocket Boy. What you need? Tried to get my attention.
Run to the roof when my savior
and he did
friend,
it by
the man
just
whose
digging
unborn
them
child
claws
I had
right
just
into my
killed
side.
for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Rocket Boy just sleeping in my arms. I picked him up and he just passes out.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
But what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Chapter 11. Suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max, come on.
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Afraid of Borchardt.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome.
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde.
I gotta quit drinking so much. I give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just
Yeah, I
down the
love
road.
you, buddy, but
Last time I was there, I
I'm a
got
little
so
busy,
wasted,
okay?
I nearly shit myself.
I'm busy,
So you're
bud.
married?
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. Not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, hey? Passos, welcome. Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but
Okay,
have to
rock
smile
it.
a bit more, you know?
Life is good!
Where's the trap?
It's coming. Hey, super.
Passos. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
I'm busy, bud. Go play with your brother, okay? Go play with your brother. Go lay down or something with them. Yeah. I'm here, of course I'm here. I'm gonna be here all night long too, dude. Dork. Getting all tired and he's like, I want up. He's like, uppies? Uppies? I pick him up and he's like, okay. Just want to lay down on top of you and fall asleep. And I'm like, I'm busy! I'm busy! So now he's looking at me like, go cuddle with your brother. Go on. You and Kazuma, okay? Little dork.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good. The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta exterior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there.
I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feed. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Dame cubierta! ¿A qué esperan? ¡No te preocupes! ¡Te estoy apuntando!
That was weird looking, right?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. Daphne's ship was always stocked. Guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. To save some valuables.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, ven y... ¡Qué mierda!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Damn. I kind of thought I would die up there. That one's a little bit tricky.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
They just were like,
I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
All right, do what you think is best, man. Like they never gave a shit whether he was there or not. It seems strange.
We're using that building to get across the canal.
¡Muévanse, muévanse! ¡Está ahí!
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
We can get across up top.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Go,
Damn it, dude.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal. I don't know what I expected to find on a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists. I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality. My own private welcoming party.
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Fancy seeing you here. I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
Wait, what happened to the pills? That was weird.
Blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Okay, stop.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you're really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families here. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
And that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Chapter 12. The Great American Savior of the Poor.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
This chapter here is what you find out what's really going on. And this was the true story that was in the National Geographic documentary. They were stealing people's organs. They were rounding up people, taking their organs, and selling them to the US and China. And it's still going on. It had been going on for years and years. Insane.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Você não tá fazendo.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication. I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. Bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get...
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Man. Why didn't it just give me the gun I was trying to pick up? I wasn't trying to pick up this stupid shotgun. I'll take it for now. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Oh, here it goes.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And for a few seconds came harmony. Finally.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor.
What have you doing?
People.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look.
Lots of money.
I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolição meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open. Time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Oh no way, did I never pick this one up, huh? Sweet dealio. Well, I was gonna say there's a golden gun piece there, but this time I got to show you. I guess I never cared about a golden RPG since you only use it one time in the whole game. I'm not even sure if that's the right RPG
That was the
you
last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor.
Victor Bronco's alive?
Many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything!
have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers, their hearts, their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Why didn't that thing back there blow up? But it doesn't blow up because you're shooting at it. It just blows up because you're there in that spot. Blew up that time. Whoa! Scared the hell out of me. Come on, dude. Damn.
The city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure, later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
A fat, bald dude with a bad temper.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. And it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
As in, he's like, I'm just gonna drop you off somewhere.
At, me a 10 o'clock showcase.
You do what you do,
I
bud.
had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta não tem saber da culpa.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver como vai ser contigo. Vamos aqui! É aqui que você vai enlouquecer, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta!
Hey, don't you dare. You leave my food alone. I gave you plenty of food and plenty of treats.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
It's almost over. Chapter 13 out of 14 right now. And welcome back.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui?
Been here the whole time, huh?
I don't understand. I
Lurking,
can't hear
doing
you.
stuff,
What are
yeah.
you doing here? Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on. I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield, never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha...
Look who it is.
Mr. Have a Nice Day guy.
Scumbag.
You.
Yeah, me.
I am mighty. You ain't gonna help me.
You get what you deserve, pal.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
They were legal.
Mm-hmm. That pervert could enjoy his time. It was time to leave this palace before somebody treated me to an extended stay. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too. security switch had to be in that booth.
Evidence.
Kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision. Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Oh, I forgot about the third guy. Damn it.
Dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward.
Kato, drive me away from my computer. That stinks so bad. Okay. I didn't know you call your wife Kato. I'm just kidding. Damn it!
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Could have sworn there's more pills around here somewhere.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a town full of soldiers.
That's
Sooner or later,
gross.
someone's gonna
Get a
decide
fan
he's
going
not
in there.
so special.
A couple fans.
There were a
And some
bunch
smelly
more
stuff.
in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah.
Good smelly stuff and some fans.
Of course, they were headed my way. heat was rising. That meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators
You're
were
not
not
gonna
a good
circulate
mix.
that stench. That'll only get stronger. A very powerful fan.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Alright, this enemy has always been really fucking stupid to beat. There.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
Haha!
tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy. My eyes and throat burned, but at
I don't
least
know why I
could
kept going up
breathe.
the stairs.
I was
Done
trying
this
to
part a
work
million
out
times.
what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para a sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com o Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
Are we gonna watch baseball, bad boy?
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Whoops. Dude, the stupid laser sight makes some... for some reason, laser sights make it less accurate. It's so weird. Dude, I pressed the wrong damn button. I was trying to take cover there.
What you doing?
There.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Okay. This one doesn't have a laser anyway. Good, good. Nope, take off the laser because it makes it inaccurate for some strange reason.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
God damn it. I always forget that this isn't bulletproof. I've always thought that this screen here was bulletproof for some reason.
For it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
Oh.
It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act.
Yeah, you'd be right.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. The only friend I had left in that town. Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Tá vivo, mano!
Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? I'll think of you when I get my promotion.
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
I hope I'd be the one to kill you.
Yeah! One chapter left to go!
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
And I can feel it! One chapter left.
Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Pissed Max off,
Not
man.
everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow. Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in. I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club.
Hey! Parado aí! Parado!
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
Check in. Come on, bastards.
Oh, yeah. mean. Shit. I have no idea who shot me there. It's whatever. Oh. Oh, it doesn't automatically switch, huh? There we go. Oh, right. Up here. And then up here, and then up here. And then, oh. It's another way to get up here. It's a little bit easier to survive. So, a nice little place to go to on harder difficulties. This is where the last piece of a, or not last, but first piece of a golden gun is.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
I like how he climbs over that, like, as if he's never climbed over anything before.
This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge.
There we go. Give me that. One. There's another one in here somewhere, right? Two. Oh, no. Okay, well, there's this.
Oh, well, chaos and guns. I might have known you'd turn up.
Sorry. You heading home?
Oh, I am here to pick up my daughter, but I imagine she's stuck on the plane. What are you up to?
I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
Yeah, well, that's what you call it.
Take care.
Yeah.
Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it. Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
Here we go.
Restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Here we go. The infamous spot of the game.
All over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need. Opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Sorry I made that last like less than 20 seconds.
like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Okay. I'll take it.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. Felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
What? But where were they? We're at the back of the train. Dude, seriously, what the fuck? Oh, I like how it put me back up here, though. I can see the beginning of that train. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. A smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Where were they throwing numbers at this problem? But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não!
Hold on, Rocket Boy. Almost done. A few more minutes. Ah, damn it. Rocket Boy, come on. Hold on. Dude. What the fuck was going on where I'm unloading 30 fucking bullets into one dude? God, I hate this game sometimes. Like, be consistent. Holy shit. wasn't even hurt there. I saw my fucking health. How'd I get guesswork from that when I was aiming? No, Come on, this is the last little bit, god damn it.
No one is paying you to be here, Max. Seu merda!
Yes! Ha ha!
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess
Almost.
I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer.
Some rent a clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys.
Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close!
Yahoo!
Guys are running in over on the right! North side! This car ain't so good! Come on! You gotta fight the catch! It's not going to take off without it! Come on, Max! They're gonna kill us! Sums it up. Then set up a roadblock. You can't get
Yeah! We beat the game!
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift.
Fuck yeah! Break his leg! Like how he did that right in front of just over. It was just like, okay. He probably didn't even do any of that. He probably just still like, well, I mean, he's alive. He didn't put a bullet in your head like he did every other person that he's come across, all 1,300 of them.
Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Yeah! Man, I feel bad that when this song came up in the game, that gameplay was like maybe 20 seconds, maybe less, because I ripped through there just holding down the trigger, just and then it was just over. I ripped through that section, but I had done it so many times. I did that section way more than I did any of the other game. I see that section over and over again on the 360. Ooh. Whenever I had this on 360, I didn't have internet for like a whole summer. So what I would do is I would drink every day and play Max Payne until I beat the New York Minute hardcore mode, because that's what I was trying. I was drinking while I did it to make it more fun. No, I never beat it. 12 years later, I finally beat it once I had it on the PC, and I was just fucking around one day, and I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to music and play this game because, you know, we played this game before, but I really want to beat this game mode. And I'm like, oh my god, it's at the end, oh my god. And then you got the clip of me going, "Did I just beat this for the first time in my life?" Yeah, because it took 12 years, maybe even 13 years. I'm not sure, but it took years and years, multiple consoles trying to beat that mode. But even on the 360, it wasn't me dying. On the 360, the game would crash. I'd be suddenly at the dashboard of the 360 over and over again. It was maddening. But yeah, that was the 14th annual Max Payne 3 stream. I will do it again next year, as I do. This was just what I do. Because for me, I started with Alan Wake and then Max Payne, because I wanted it to be games that I did know whenever I first started streaming. It's been 5 years of me streaming so far, so I did start with the 11th year of Alan Wake. I kind of missed the 10th anniversary, because my friends were like, I think it was in February, my friends were like, "Hey, you should stream your games. You should stream so we can watch stuff." I'm like, nah. And then like in May, when Alan Wake was doing their anniversary, or I think it was probably, it was end of February, maybe March. I kind of thought about it for a little bit, and then May, the 11th anniversary of Max Payne, or the 11th anniversary of Alan Wake came up, and I was like, okay, I'm streaming the game, guys. I'm streaming now. And they're like, oh, we don't give a shit. We forgot even why we asked you to do that. And so they don't watch me anymore. Now they're just in some of the streams. The people that I played Bloodborne with, and any other games that we're playing on here, the horror games and whatnot. They're just like, oh, we don't give a shit. We forgot we even told you to do that. I'm like, thanks, guys. Thanks. 5 years later, I love doing this. It's entertaining for myself. And, yeah. I think we might actually play some Bloodborne tonight also. They might be jumping on now. I'll have to jump into the Discord to see what they're doing. They are not in the Discord. That's strange. Oh, it is Friday. Never mind. Friday and Saturdays, it's a little bit harder to get them to play something. They're doing stuff with family and whatnot. Okay. This has been the 14th annual Max Payne stream, where I beat the game again. If I had it on hardcore instead of old school, I'd be taking. Well, I could have taken recommendations on where to shoot people anyway. I did do a stream where people were like, "Shoot your enemies in the dick," and so I just went through doing dick shots, and they're like, "Okay, you can stop showing off now." Now you have something for the YouTube. Oh yeah, that's true. Since I just started my YouTube channel this year, so this is the first time that the annual streams will be up on YouTube. Yeah. Which I really wish I would do something else with the YouTube. I mean, like edit videos down and whatnot. It's literally just the raw VODs being sent over there for kind of just a collection to have for now. And I haven't even saved any of these. But God, I wish I started it a long time ago. There's a bunch of games that I had played for the first time where I was like, oh man, I really wish I could save this somehow. And I never thought of throwing it up onto YouTube. Games like Expedition 33. I played that and I was like, oh my god, this was awesome. Raw reactions are interesting. Yeah. So I mean, it would have been nice to have that on there because one of the friends that I play with, Saberwolf, who we call him KP. He was the one who said, "Hey, play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 in the Discord. Share your screen. Just play the first couple for like 15-20 minutes of it." And I was like, "Okay, fine," because it was on Game Pass, or whatever, and I had seen people play it, but I just saw bad gameplay of it. So I'm like, "Nah, looks stupid." And he's like, "Oh no, just try it out. Let me watch you play the first 15 minutes." And I was like, "Okay, fine." It was like late at night. I was like, "Let me do it real quick." And then it got to like the beginning opening thing, and I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "I need to know everything about this game." And then I went through and played it on stream all the way through. I redid the beginning. I redid my reaction for it, which is really funny because I'm like, I'm going to do a dramatic reenactment of my reaction to the first 15 minutes. Yeah, and I did. It was really funny. And then the rest of it, yeah, I was seeing it for the first time, so it was just really good. Definitely one of the greatest games I had played, other than Cyberpunk. I still think Cyberpunk is the absolute best game ever made. And Claire Obscure Expedition 33 comes in just below that. But like, on par. And then nothing comes even close. Like, way down below is Elden Ring and all the Soulsborne games. But like, yeah, nothing ever comes close to being like Cyberpunk or Expedition 33. Since I would say they're kind of on par. I think Cyberpunk is a little bit above Expedition 33. It's still today. I want to do a 7th playthrough on stream, and because once that game came out, I played through it on stream all the way through, and then I'm like, oh my god, like my mind is completely blown. Like I went in to try and do another game, and I was like, I can't do this. I want to play Cyberpunk again. And I started up a new game with Cyberpunk, went all the way through, and then I went to try and do another game, and I was like, this shit's boring. I want to play Cyberpunk. I'm like, new game on Cyberpunk, let's do it. Like, nothing was like anywhere close to being as fun or as good as Cyberpunk. Yeah, it was like in every other game sucks now. It was like I was playing any other game except for like the Soulsborne type of games. Those are just different, and you know I like that. I like the Soulsborne type, but I mean, so those are different when you're playing that. It's like it's different, but First Berserker Kazan is not a Soulsborne game. I will not. That's completely separate. It wants to be like it. It's completely separate. That game it's so hard. It sucks ass. Every other game, you know, like the Surge, Liza P, anything else that is like a Soulsborne type, yeah, cool, sweet. Fuck that First Berserker Kazan bullshit. But yeah, I tried up any other game, brand new games that I was really excited to play, even before or after like Cyberpunk came out, and I'm playing it. I'm like, just kept thinking about it, you know, Cyberpunk, and I was like, I can't do this, and I had to exit out and immediately start up a new game for Cyberpunk. So I'll do another playthrough of Cyberpunk because I haven't in a few years. I wanted to leave it alone for a little bit and have it be fresh in my mind the next time I do it, but there are other endings. I'm going to say multiple endings. I'm going to say there's probably 2 different paths to the game that I haven't done yet, because there's like 10 or 12. I want to say there's a good amount of different endings. 9 or I want to say 9 or 11, 12, but like pathways through the game to end up at somewhere else. But and I haven't done 2 of them. And they're pretty obvious on like how to do it and whatnot, to be playing through the game and choose different things to get there. You can actually just start off where I left. I left off in certain, or no, I saved over those, so I can't start from there and get those different endings. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. There's different endings and different outcomes for a ton of shit. So, but yeah. So there's some cool mods out there. Yeah, and I should probably throw up some mods and at least to get net running back to how it was before update 2.0. Because like everyone looks at the game as if, oh, update 2.0 was the thing that fixed the game. Others like story mode wise stuff that maybe had glitches, earlier console stuff, like the PS4 should never have been playing Cyberpunk. It should never have released on it. I don't know why they thought that would be okay. No. No. Like you play that game and you're thinking, no, this is never going to come out on PS4. No, that's just stupid. But people were bitching that the PS4 version sucked, and I'm like, well, yeah, no shit. Have you seen the fucking game? But yeah, and that's why it got like, that's why you see all the crazy videos of it just being bad at launch. It was all that gameplay was done in PS4, and the PS5 was out at the time, so I don't know. There was too much to the fact that, or to the. You know, it should never have come out on PS4. I don't know why they even tried. But PC players like myself, I had one little audio error in the game, and all I had to do was reload a save. I loaded back up, and it was gone. It was like one little audio thing that just kept going. It was from like a scan. And like if I scanned something just before a cutscene, the scan sound would still be playing through the cutscene, and then afterwards, so I'd have to reload the game, or I'd have to save right there and reload right there, and it was gone. That's all it took. It was just a quick reload. But then they came up with update 2.0, and they completely changed all of the gameplay, and they made one of the best parts about the game really weak instead of really, really strong how it was, which is networking, where you could literally just look at anywhere in the city, you could control any technology, and from there you like control a camera that you see like a mile away, and whatever the camera sees, you can take control of that or hack it or whatever that is. So like you're taking control of a camera and you see some people in like a little area, you can immediately hack into one of them from the camera and give them a virus, or make them kill themselves, or make the grenades on them explode. You could do anything, and that was amazing. But then they're like, okay, let's tune it down a little bit. Now it made it a lot weaker. So like, you still have all those moves that you could do. You could be like, I click suicide, but now it's got like a chance for the person resists it, doesn't kill themselves, or doesn't explode, or I don't know. It made it so much weaker. And then like the damage for it was all lowered. So it's like, I'm gonna give this guy a virus from 3 miles away. Well, yeah, but he takes like 12 damage and he's got 1,000 something, or a couple thousand hit points. So. Yeah, so Cyberpunk playthrough comes. I don't know. It may be soon. It may not be. The very next thing I'm doing is Control. After this game, we will be playing through Control, because I do really love the gameplay. I really love that game, Control. It's got music from Pose of the Fall, and Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake, and I want to complete it before we jump into Alan Wake 2, which is Sunday. Sunday is Alan Wake 2. Because I would really like to complete and beat Control on Saturday. Tomorrow. So, join me tomorrow for Control, one of the greatest games ever not the top tier greatest game ever made, which is Cyberpunk, obviously, that I've been saying for the last like 20 minutes. But no American Nightmare. If you really want, I'll play American Nightmare. I only don't want to play it because I do play it every year. I usually play it like the night before I start up Alan Wake. I go, it began with the nightmare, and then I do that. The gameplay is a loop. It doesn't... I don't know. Don't do it. The gameplay is one big loop. You have to do like a quest or two, or like you get to an objective, you get to another objective. You get to a new spot, a new like location, you do objective and then another objective. You get to a new location, you do an objective and then another objective, and then the game starts over. You have to go through and do all those objectives over again in the same exact locations, but some of the dialogue is different. I don't know. It's got really good videos showing you what Mr. Scratch is doing, and then like basically. It's just what Mr. Scratch was doing. It shows a little bit of that, but maybe like 2 or 3 minutes worth of that is really I don't know. I'll probably play a video compilation of the Mr. Scratch parts in that, which is why I say Mr. Scratch, that he says, "Oh, don't worry, he'll your friends will meet him when you're gone." Everyone thinks that that's him. He's going through crazy as shit. Like I think he kills somebody and everything. Like it's insane. But basically, he's like a demon that looks like him, and he just goes off and does whatever crazy shit he wants. And then flash forward to Alan Wake 2, where you'll see what's coming, I guess. Yes, cat. He's meowing at me. They're desperately trying to get my attention, even though I don't know why! I gave them tons of treats today. I've never given them as many treats and food that I have today. Because I wanted to fatten up my oldest boy, because he's getting really skinny for some strange reason. Like, he'll eat the same amount as the fat boy does, but he's getting skinnier. And I'll watch him eat. But for some reason, he's getting skinnier. So I might have to have that looked into by a vet. But as of almost 2 weeks ago now, they said he's perfectly fine. He just likes to lick all of the hair off of himself for some strange reason right now. And they gave me some pills to try and give to him to stop that, but it hasn't really stopped it. At least not yet. But yeah, okay. I guess I'm done talking about Cyberpunk. Now that done talking about other stuff. Now that we've lost a whole bunch of viewers. I think it's because I'm done with the game. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out for this annual playthrough of Max Payne 3. Bye. Have a good time. Have a good night. Peace out, man.